Good morning, heroes, and welcome back to what are we on? Episode day 5, episode 5, whatever I've been naming these dang things. But welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Yes, today Ham is in the early stream. Um, we've made a few changes to our graphics settings, our UI settings, our streaming settings. So hopefully things will run a little smoother today. I know this morning I was testing it and there wasn't really a whole lot of lag. Updated drivers, all the good stuff that you would normally want to do on a regular basis. Why is it that I turn in a quest for it to give me a quest where I feel like I have to come back in here? I swear I just saw another turn in. This is getting weird. But we're back on. We're with the lightning guy. We did level up a couple times, I think, off camera. We're now level 32, which is good. We're gonna be out doing quests and attempting to get some more dungeons done today. We're on the path to trying to get to level 50. Or sorry, level 60 is the path that we're on because we're wanting to hit max level with this guy. For those that are curious about how we're running our lightning build for now, this is kind of sort of the roundabout way we're going about it. As we get higher level, we'll probably end up respecking just to change some stuff to get to other skills. But for now, that's kind of roundabout where I am at. This is ridiculous. The amount of go talk to this, go talk to that, turn around, go talk to this. Like, this is getting weird. Can't hear me. It says my volume's working just fine, bud. Hold on. Let me check something. 2 seconds. Yep. Volume's working just fine. So if you can't hear me, that's gonna be on your end, not my end, bud. You can hear my annoying voice, same as always. All right. Well, the other thing, it sounded lower than other YouTube video. I don't know what to tell you, bud. I'm talking at the same volume, and that's the only setting I didn't change. Also, just so you guys know, not only have I changed some settings, but we're attempting to stream only to YouTube this morning. And then tomorrow morning at around the same time, I'm going to try streaming back to YouTube and Twitch with the same settings to seeing how that all works out. All right, so let's not stop in front of a big old kitty cat, shall we? Vibes, if you happen to be online, bud, and you want to play, it says you're online. I am more than willing to join you in some dungeons if that's what you would like to do today. I also went through and assigned everything because as I was talking to you earlier, I realized I hadn't bothered setting all my action bars up yet because, again, I don't have my numpad. I, the thing is like someone asked why I play with a numpad because that requires me to take the hand off the mouse, right? I have all of my settings set to where the mouse really doesn't do much for me except for zoom in, zoom out, and click on people. It's the only thing I really needed. In combat, I'm able to see so much of what I'm trying to do without the necessity of using the mouse, right? So I use a numpad plus control and shift to be able to access all three of my bars and things like that. Yeah, sometimes I get lazy and I'll just click a button so that I can know that I'm clicking the right thing. I also worked on some enchanting today. I now need to get a golden rod. I think I went and bought the golden rod. Yeah, I have the golden rod. I need the iridescent pearl. It's the only thing I'm missing there. In order to start getting some more enchants going, but I don't have an iridescent pearl at the moment. And they were like 6 gold a pop. And seeing as I just spent a crap ton of gold, we went from 50 to 36. I was like, meh, I think I'm going to hold off on that. So, says I have a questy right there. And then we just mount back up. And then in here, I think, hold up, it says it's over here. What is this? Hillsbrad Peasant Slain. I think there are peasants in here, right? No, that's a councilman. That's next. Those are all farmers, farmhands, farmers. Okay. Can you make a video guide on the Blood Mage for caster DPS and healing? Unfortunately, in order for me to do that, I would have to hit 60. Also, bear in mind that their healing is kind of atrocious. Because they went from being a healer to being basically a crappy DPS with heals. At least where I'm at currently. Oh. Hey, Vibes. Didn't even notice you were out here, bud. I figured by now you'd have cleared the whole area. But it says there are peasants abound here. And that is what I'm needing. Have you tried Blood Mage tanking? I did back in Alpha. It was the tank that we leveled in Alpha. It does appear to still be really viable. But, yeah. Vibes, if you're looking for things I need to kill, it's just the peasants. I don't know if you're still on these quests as well. I doubt it with as fast as you go through all this. I've just been kind of standing right here because like 3 or 4 of them spawn kind of in this little area. I don't know what I'm supposed to be feeding this guy either. While trying to cast my skill, I dropped below the required static for it. That's hilarious. Some peasants are also around the building inside the walls near blacksmith. I ran over there and it looked like there was quite a few people in that little area, so it's kind of why I just came over here. And the tagging system goes all wonky for this one, it looks like. I mean, I don't mind going over there and seeing if they all left. Also, I fixed my macros, so now all of my macros work the way I need them to, so that wherever my cursor is, that is where all of my skills are gonna proc for my AoE stuff. Four more! I know eventually we have to come take out the councilman, right? Oh, Dungy. Oh, and it's this one. Apparently, there's a quest here that I have not completed. Maybe? I could have sworn we had done all the quests. Nope. That must have been on a different character. Now I just hope that this tank will actually grab up everybody. And it looks like a Star Caller tank. I think it's funny that it looks like it's wearing Sun Cleric robes, but we need all the bats, my friend. Unless my add-on is goofed up, but I believe we need all of them. I know it's part of the class, and needs this to not be insanely overpowered, but I'd love to not have to waste static on mana regeneration so often. There are ways of getting around that a little bit. Not massively, but I get what you're saying. There are talent points you can get that will increase how much like how much mana you get back from using certain skills. Nope, apparently I don't have Whirlpool set the way I wanted. Tell you what, I really like this tank though. He absolutely knows his stuff. And you guys are absolutely dominating the DPS. Look at that. 52, 48, 36 for the tank. I'm barely scraping by at 17. Granted, y'all are all in the 40s. I'm the little baby here. Hold up. Did I see a bat over here, or are we done? Okay, bats are done, so I don't care anymore. I think Ascension has done an amazing job over the years with COA. There are some hicks here and there, but overall it's balanced pretty good. Something you need to some levels to get there. Yeah. I mean, my thing with Ascension is they actually made it to where it made sense. Whether that's with Bronzebeard or any of the other stuff, like it works. Yeah, I agree. There are some hiccups here and there that could be redone, but for the most part, it works. We need way more crit. Need way more crit so that our thing, because we're at 15%. We actually lost crit. What? We were at like 19% earlier. I don't understand. There we go. Apparently I didn't have my buffs on anymore. I was like, holy cow, man. But yeah, I feel like they are doing an amazing job, and it's terrible that they're being targeted by a company that really is not being threatened by them. I just got a buff to give 3% crit to everyone. Nice. I have a talent that does that. Um, the weird thing is that talent does not stack against everybody else's talent, so it can end up being a useless skill if you have all 5 people in the party giving the 3% crit. Fun fact, I'm going to talk about this in a video that I'll be doing soon. The Stormbringer has the Warlock summoning skill. Vibes and I checked it yesterday, and I can summon somebody from anywhere in the game, basically, it seems like. We tested it from Orgrimmar and Hillsbrad, and it worked. So that's actually really neat. I may or may not have pissed off everything below us. Check Discord, 3 more classes just got a summon yesterday. Really? Aw. That's depressing. I was hoping that was going to be what makes the Stormbringer unique. Cultist, Chrono, and Blood Mage. Ugh. Dang. I was hoping to feel a little special having a summon. What a bummer. Oh, that was close. Oh, healer wasn't paying attention. Oh, I was trying to get my big hit off. That's on me. I got greedy and was trying to do my big hit. Yeah, with your talent, we're up to 23% crit. I want to say soft cap is 25, hard cap is like 30, I think. I'll have to double check those. Oh, you dragged it close enough to where I was getting hit. I missed! What? Back up far enough, and I don't have to worry about it. Even with a 23% crit, we only did 1,800 with that thing. There we go. I'll take that nice hit. I actually want to use this real quick. I sadly don't have an interrupt. Well, I could have one. I just haven't put a talent point into it. As I'm able to attack from far enough away that their stupid spit thing does not affect me. Alright, are we ready to summon Boss Boy? Wasn't bad on that fight, but getting that 4K crit really helped too. Time to focus. Fire. Thinking about it now, I need to move all of my AoE stuff down to the shift bar so that I can shift 1 through 4 to use all my big ones. All that coming a mile away. Let's see, Ludicrous. Debating on making a Witch Hunter, Necro Pyro, or a melee like Sun Cleric, but don't know what to level, lol. Me personally, Necro's always fun. Witch Hunter is fun. Especially if you go Bolt Slinger, because that thing just deletes things quickly, which is crazy. I hear the Sun Cleric melee is pretty good, though Piety is apparently better. Pyro is supposed to be really good, especially if you're interested in doing like PvP and stuff. What up, Tiber? Oh, we leveled up. I'll look at that here in just a second. Because I want to max out Arm of Thorim. So we need to get to that, and these two still. Hopefully everyone knows not to fall off the edge. What I have heard and seen for Ludicrits, Witch Hunter has decent damage in PvE, but it excels better in PvP, and Sun Cleric Melee Valkyrie really picks up at 40 plus due to getting Wind Fury type seal. Shift 9. Oh, there went one of our peoples. Okay, don't need that. Alright, and then we popped the bobblehead, and we turned in all 3 quests. Boom, alright, there we go. So you have 2-handers, and each attack does extra swings at 40. Nice! That sounds pretty dope. Oh. The tank said a no. Dang, look at you, Zen, already 40. Or Vibes. Vibes already at 40. Yep. And Bolt Slinger and Houndmaster for Witch Hunter does okay damage in PvE, but Inquisition does really well in PvE or PvP. And for Pyro, Incineration is better for PvP and Draconic PvE. Nice. I don't know how many more of these dudes I needed here. 4 more is what I need. Three more. Alright, so I want to move some stuff around to put this on my shift bar real quick. Move all you guys out of my way. I want you to be shift 1, you to be shift 2, you to be shift 3. I need to make a thing for Whirlpool. That can be shift 5. Okay. Right, there's no more over here. And there's a ton of people over there. So I'm going to run back over here and see if I can grab the last 3 peasants that I need. Maybe? Nah, looks like this area is cleared too. Oh, there's one. 2 more. That chest is back up. Da, 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 ba, da. Just need 1 more. Alright, that quest is done. So now the real question is, what am I gorging this dude on? Is it more freaking animals? Is that what I need to feed him? Yep. It's the bears. Man, we were running around here earlier and there was bears galore. And now we're over here and it's like all spiders. Oh, here's a bear. Come hither, bear! Oh, the spiders work too? Well, I feel dumb. There is a world forged rifle right in here in this tent. There we go. If we go due north, I can do... Oh, you are under attack from stuff. Oh, holy cow. Pop this. There you go. Alright, if we go due north, there's the quest for all the bloodstones and the wormstones? Worn stones. I should learn to read. What level you get mounts? Technically level 5 if you want to run to a town that will give you one. You get them for free, Bark. Thank you for the subscribe, Bark Bush. Welcome to the guild. Put him away. Ugh. Bobblehead. Oh, which town is... Oh, which town? I'm still in Duratar. Razor Hill. Right outside of Razor Hill. I don't care about that quest. No problem. Who's our tank? The level 17? Oh. Really? I hate when I'm the one that gets put to sleep, man. So frustrating. So what made you choose Stormbringer? I've always liked the Stormbringer. It was our first 60 back on Alpha. For about a year. A little over a year, I think, technically. Yeah, over a year. Because I'd been playing it, yeah, about 2 years ago, give or take. At least a year and a half. My timetable's a little all wonky because when I first started playing this, I was in Texas, and then due to family issues, I ended up moving here to Oklahoma, and I've been playing it the entire time I've been in Oklahoma, which has been a year. So it's been at least a year and a half. Yes, NPCs can drop what they're wearing, so that you can transmog your character to look like them. The most common one is the Stormwind Guard look. So I've recently picked up Stormbringer thanks to you. Could you give me a little insight on the support spec by chance? My thoughts on the support spec are that it's terrible. I was never good at it. I tried for, I don't know, probably a couple days total worth of trying to get that spec to work so I could make a build video for it, and I just couldn't get it to do what I needed it to do. I felt like the damage was mediocre at best. Yeah, you get the winds guy, but it just never felt like it got the same attention that Lightning and Maelstrom got. So, unfortunately, I don't have any real insight into it. It's designed to do a lot of knockbacks. The damage is a lot lower, I think, per cast. You'll probably keep your mana up a lot more efficiently, but Maelstrom is I don't want to say more geared towards single target, because they both have a way to do single target and AoE, but your AoE options on Maelstrom are limited to your class spells. So your Body of Lightning, Eye of the Storm, Conjure Storm, Whirlpool, and then you get another one that's spec specific with Maelstrom, but it is geared more towards your single target boss hit, in my opinion. And then Lightning is your more like geared towards doing AoE damage. You will sacrifice some damage. Oh crap! You will sacrifice some damage in terms of single target. Well, this is fun. But I typically do PvE content, so as Tyver just pointed out, the spec does better in PvP content. Oh, a little bit of lag there. So my point of view is going to be looking through the lens of PvE. versus PvP. Absolutely, Tiber. You could probably beat me using one skill, though, Tiber, because I'm terrible at PvP. You could probably fight me with something 10 levels lower than me and still beat me. Like, that's how garbage at PvP I am, man. Especially if we were doing one-on-one fights, man. I would just let my pick and CC every time you try to hardcast, because you have seen Wind's haste. I've seen that they get a bunch of haste, yeah. Like, I mean, technically, I need to go back and grab 3 points here so I can get some more haste. I just haven't done it yet. And boom, boom. What's interesting about Wind is that level 20, 30, 40, and 50 milestone talents are all choose ones. Very few classes and specializations do that. That I didn't realize. I haven't really looked at Wind since release. The last time I tried to play it was beta for a little bit. A few of the support specializations are like that. Nah, the only support one I've attempted. What the? That aura is massive. I liked the Witch Doctor Hunter. We just didn't really play a whole lot of it. I'll eventually get back to it. So yeah, there are no cutter builds for Wind. It's more about choosing the right toolkit for certain scenario. Primalist support does kind of same and a little with Blood Mage and Guardian. I don't know. I'm still mad at the Blood Mage one. Because I remember. Okay, calm down, jeez. I remember when the Blood Mage support used to be just absolutely phenomenal in PvE and PvP. At least I saw a lot of supports back in the day for them. And now it's just nothing, really. Yeah, I think I'll go back and go ahead and grab these two, and then we can finish grabbing up stuff down here. On this side, though, I still need to grab up Sparks, Titan Storm, and then I also need to get Flux Arc and High Voltage, I believe. Yeah. Well, High Voltage isn't that necessary, but having that 1%. Did I miss where y'all just ran to? I'm trying to catch up, guys. Sorry, I was looking at stuff. What's the thoughts on Primalist? Which spec is the better one? That's a hard one, man. Like, I tried the Geomancer. That one's rough. The tank seems pretty good. A lot of people go, what is it? Wild Walker, Wind Walker, whatever the heck they're called. So, what I guess are aimed at mythics and raids and competitive PvP. They are niche and used to pad out groups, arena content, and possibly top tier for high risk caches. I could see that. Sport offers stuff with like Bloodlust, Heroes, and I'm pretty damn sure Heroic Raiders would love to have those on demand. Same with the 40 on 40 caches. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, they'll definitely have their place. They just, in 5-man content and leveling, they really just don't feel. Why am I the one that has to wait the 50 seconds? There we go. I think Win had a 5-minute cooldown Bloodlust equivalent. We could always go back and look at it. I swear I've done these quests before on this character. It's one of the deals for lightning. It is. Yeah, dealing damage now has a 30% chance to grant you electrocution or chance to increase based on static level. Resets the cooldown of electrocute and makes your next usable regardless of target's health or percentage. It's a way to keep your static up higher. No, the higher your static level is, the more often you're going to be able to proc it. Whew. Yeah, I know the talent, but just level. It's just your static level. The more you have and the more damage you can do, the more often it will proc. How many bars of XP you get per hour when running dungeons? This place seems awfully slow. No idea, because I don't actually look at the bars. I typically run them until everybody leaves, and then I go back to doing... Uh-oh, lag. That's our first major lag spike. And then I go back to doing quests. Ooh, that's terrible lag. I'm gonna say this one is server issue, potentially. Because everything else seems to be running just fine. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea, Cyber. I went from 38 to 41 and a half. Wouldn't say that's slow. Yeah, but you also have the pots and everything, bud. Nope. I didn't mean to pull that one. I forgot there was one over there. Oh, there we go. Underground assault come. Oop. Here, we'll just pop my bobblehead. Yeah, I've tried questing in dungeons. Dungeons is just faster for me. Well, especially if you get tanks that know and healers that can anyway, pull a ton of stuff. If we get a tank like we did earlier that was pulling like one thing at a time, makes it a little frustrating, but boom. You can see your latency ping when hovering over the red question mark on WoW toolbar. For me, it's the computer, not the red question mark. It looks like latency 131, frame rate 119. I will say it's immensely better than it was yesterday. So some of the changes we made are considerably better. Hey, hey! 34. We'll go back up so that we can get our haste. Book. All rank ups. Boom. I think I used to be that way, but with being in a house with 7 kids, it's a little rough. During the school year, it'll be a lot better because they'll go to bed sooner and they'll be in school during the day, so makes it a little easier. But like right now, I can tell you that at least 2 TVs are on, streaming stuff wirelessly. Keegan is, well, no, Keegan's at practice, so it's just the kids upstairs. So Hudson is probably in his room doing stuff on his PlayStation. Haley's probably doing her whatever it is that she does. Why would I want to live with who? Ow. Okay, not sure what happened there. I mean, it is my sister and her kids and my brother-in-law that I stay at right now, but that's just because I don't have really any other options at the moment. Um, if I had other options, then yeah, believe me, I would definitely have my own place and my own internet and all the fun stuff there, but at the moment it is not an option that I do have. So I'm just thankful that I have the opportunity to do what I can do while trying to save up what money I can in order to be in a position where I can get my own things again. Okay, not sure how we pulled that much stuff. Why? Why? Okay. What the heck? What's weird is it's now, like, the lag is only affecting gameplay. It's not actually affecting YouTube at all. So that portion has been figured out. Now I just need to figure out the issue with World of Warcraft, or Ascension. I almost want to say that it's definitely not me when I see the tank go down too. That healer ran out of mana. I was doing what I could. No, 100%. I agree. That's what I'm working on, but I'm having fun leveling it. I don't like how they changed the aura of experience, though. Now, even the aura portion of it does not affect. It's weird. I took no damage on that jump. It no longer affects everybody around you unless they also have gotten a level 60 unlock. It's just weird. I miss Area 52 and seasonal realms, where if you had aura pots and RFA buff, it took like 4 hours to reach 60. Yeah. I already know that one. Okay. Build up some static so we can get mana back. Boss fight time. before the hit. He like showed up and then immediately got deleted. That was interesting to say the least. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, and I just noticed I forgot to reapply my buffs the last time we died. That's fun. Backslash dance. Alright, let's look at this real quick. I know we need the haste. That would actually help us. I could drop these 2 points to put 2 points there now. And then we just come back and put these 2 points in over the next couple levels. But I think I'm just going to wait. Consider making an animation necromancer after seeing one in dungeons. They did a spell like March of the Dead, and he was blasting. Any tips? Completely new. I mean, animation's always been incredibly strong. Back in beta, even getting to level 30 allowed you to have, it was what, 4 permanent, or up to 4 permanent summons, depending on which way you did your summons. And then you could also have, shoot, what was it? Like another 6 or 7 temporary summons, the way we were building it. So, yeah, I mean, animation's good, Tim. I would definitely recommend it. If I do another caster after this, that's one I'm really thinking about doing. Yeah, we're up to 21 crit right now. Or 21% crit. If I can get some more spell power, it'll be even higher. Because we've got a deal where Arc of Thorum gets increased damage based on, or Arm of Thorum rather, gets increased damage based on spell power. All of them are really good choices, man. Oh, that's not going to be fun. If you mean Templar, I personally have mixed feelings about it. Its jank tank spec is the only fun one. Rest are pretty bad, easy, early to mid game. Um, yeah. I mean, we didn't even play ours that long. I think we got to like level 20 with our. Oh no, we haven't done the Templar. I don't know. Vibes did Templar. What level did you get to? Vibes where like yours really started to skyrocket in damage. But I'd say is when you get the cleave, then you can AoE the crap out of everything. Huh. I'm not sure how I became the tank. There's also the main spell in my tree that gives health back. Nice. Go get him, Barbarian. I think this is officially like the first barb I've seen in a dungeon. Can you get recruit a friend? Not that I know of. I haven't seen that. Healer's already out of mana. If you're gonna go Pyro, go Incineration as your off spec. Here's another class I don't think I'm ever gonna do as a healer. I still think Veno's gonna be my first healer. Our first error message with YouTube, but it wasn't even... all it says is that it's not receiving enough. It doesn't tell me what it needs. Thank you. What, are we gonna go do cookie? What it looks like he's doing. I'm trying the Veno healer, but have to pick Night Elf because trolls are crap. I don't blame you on that, man. Oh. I need to go empty my bags. I'll be right back. Da-da-da. I'm gonna empty my bags and then I can run back over here so I can do the quests at the north. But while I'm also here in town, I'll turn everything in. And it looks like pick up a whole bunch more. Shadow Meld is OP, so I wasn't a hard choice between the two. What's the closest spec to enhancement shaman from? I loved Wind Fury procs. What's something like that? That I don't know off the top of my head. I mean, the ones that typically I would say the only one I can think of would be the Primalist. But I don't know anymore. Don't need the mana. And those are too low to help me. I'm gonna see if I can sell that on the auction house for anything. Probably should do the buy that back. See if I can sell that on the auction house too. Hi, and at what level does lightning damage start to exceed Maelstrom? They're pretty on par with each other pretty much the entire time. It just depends on what kind of content you're doing. At least in my experience with it. Lightning is got just standard shock for your single target stuff, and then you're gonna blow Maelstrom out of the water for a long while in AoE situations once you unlock Forked Lightning and start getting some of the other AoE skills.
Victory for Sylvanas.
I don't want to give up the spell power. I need it. Okay, no, none of that's... I need a really strong offhand weapon with a bunch of spell power on it. I think there's one in what you call it, but I can't remember. In Scarlet Monastery Graveyard. And what is better to play right now, Lightning or Maelstrom? In your opinion, which is better for AoE and single target? Lightning. Well, no, Maelstrom. If you're wanting single target and AoE, go Maelstrom. Because you're gonna have a lot more options for single target to burst things down, and then you're still gonna have Body of Lightning, Eye of the Storm, Conjure Storm, Whirlpool, and Deluge. I think is the other one for your AoE abilities. So if you're gonna go that, I would highly recommend going Maelstrom. I'm just doing Lightning right now because a lot of people have asked for me to play the Lightning spec.
Beware, our enemies abound.
or I should say, they want me to do videos on the lightning, which I'll eventually get to once this dude hits max level. And for raid plus mythic dungeons, better is lightning. As we were discussing earlier, if you're getting up to that higher end content, you're probably gonna go wind, just because of some of the buffs that you're gonna get will be better for the group. But it's also one of those things where you're gonna really want to talk to the entire like mythic or raid type group setting, because if you already have someone that's got a bloodlust in your group or some of the other buffs that you get, then stacking up on them isn't going to be really that beneficial. So, like a lot of things, you're gonna want to really just communicate. Return to Surgeon Bathurus. Okay. Gotta go turn in a quest over here, and then we're good to run out. No, this is the first. That was the first time YouTube dropped on my end. We will see how it rolls out here in just half a second. Here. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's doing the same thing it was doing yesterday, where it's like, I'm not receiving enough information, but the stream itself isn't going down. So I don't know what the heck it's talking about. Yeah, no problem. All right, so yeah, we can go do the two up near the enchanting altar, like we're actually able to use that thing. I don't even think it's actually there. Right here. You've seen some of the lightning, or if you've been watching, you've seen some of the lightning, so we can swap over to Maelstrom real quick. Because we've got points over there that we need to spend anyway. And I can show you some of the Maelstrom stuff. Let's see here. Pop book. Train all. Ouch, that was worth a bunch. Maelstrom, we get Brine, you go to 3. Stormflow is 1. Drown is 4. And then under shift, we want Eye of the Storm. Or actually, I gotta grab my macros. Like spell. Alright, and then I actually want to make 2 more macros real fast. Copy, new. This one is going to be Whirl. Delete Conjured Storm. This is going to be Whirlpool. And then we need 1 more for Deluge. New. Make sure I spell it. correctly. Hit okay. Boom. Just make sure I have the correct one down there. There we go. Okay. Portal me back after you're good. Okay. I don't have that one on my bar right this second. There it is. Okay. I'm sending a portal your way, bud.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm ready to go running off towards the north to do quests while we wait for our dungeon. Looks like we're waiting on a healer. Ah, the sweet, sweet sound of rain. Oh, we actually need to go this way. I do think it's a little ridiculous that this has not got a cooldown on it to use, but you get a debuff for what, like 15 minutes or something like that? Okay. Well, there's that one that I needed. And the rest are over in that other building, if I remember correctly. Okay. Got most of what I need. I don't remember where the other two are, though. think there's another one that spawns in here, but I can't remember. But there's a black market artisan here. Weapon, arcane artillery. I think I need to stop worrying about my professions for a little bit and start worrying about money. Sorry, bud. But yeah, single target, Maelstrom just wrecks, in my opinion. Alright, that's all of those I need. I just need the last jewel called the Bloodstone Marble, and I can't remember where that dude is. I took out both that were up there. And what is your tree now? Please show. Yeah, one sec. Okay. It does not show that it's going to be this building. It's outside somewhere, I think. To show you the current setup I have right now, this is it right here. Ooh. I want to say there's one right out here in this courtyard that I need. What's up, Pyro? Or is it this? Or is this just a world forged item? That's a world forged item. But, yep, this is what we have so far. I'll need to look into it a little bit more just so we can pump out more damage, but I don't know. We were doing really good in Dungeons just using these for our AoE and then just focusing on basically these for bosses. Like you pop this and then you do Stormflow and Brine to build up charges and then you use Torrential Wrath when you have a second. Yeah, this dude. Richter for Richter Mortis. There we go. All right, that quest is done. I've got Yeti Blood. Crushguard Maulers need to be slain. Lord Alderon Pernod slain, and Baron Vardis. So any of those will be good. Yahoo! If I go this way, I can get up and do the Yetis. Because if I remember correctly, there is a path up here in the mountains to the Yetis. I actually think it's this way. It has been quite a while since I've done Hillsbrad Foothills. Nope. There we go. Ah, dang. I was hoping to skip all that. Hopefully I didn't aggro any of them. Here's the path I was thinking. Ba-da-da. Mountain Yetis! Okay, why am I not collecting? Do I gotta do... Oh, I actually have to use the item. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Alright. Now y'all can see Maelstrom in action in a dungeon. I can put that as 0. And that can stay there. Proc crit. I mean, if we're just gonna pull one target at a time. Here we go. I don't know why we didn't just run straight, but alright. Really? I get ready to attack something and it just dies. Hey, we got a cultist healer in there. Dang. Templar tank seems to be doing pretty darn good. Not bad. I mean, we're sitting around 15, basically doing single target. Yep, Templar tank has infinite energy and 0 issues. Just wish the other 2 Templar specs had the same treatment. Come on, use your skill. Thank you. He's not even a tank, just DPS. Seriously? Oh, he is just DPS. My bad. I thought he was the tank. I don't know why I thought he was the tank. That's totally on me. Ah! They died before I could get off another brine. I really wish I knew what spec people were playing. Yeah, it would definitely help. I wish they wouldn't have messed with the way you could look at people's builds, because used to you could click on it and it would be like, oh, they're playing this spec, here's their build tree. You know what I mean? He's doing phenomenal, though. There's actually a talent I need to change on my build. Is it two-handed spec? He is so far away from you that I can't really see. For the Templar? I mean, sword and board is what it looks like. Alright, so over here, instead of doing, oh no, we do have the critical strike one. Okay. I don't know why I thought we had the Healy one up. So we do have the crit strike for that. What was it called? Torrential Wrath. We need boosts to torrential. But I think all. What the? How did I load in and immediately take a massive hit to my health? And I'm in combat. I am so confused. I swear to God, if the boss shows up pulling everybody, that is going to be the weirdest glitch ever. Come on. It's just me and the tank. Are you guys okay? Oh, everybody, we've had people leave. Tank left. I teleported out and back in, but oh. Yeah, so that is by far the weirdest deal, is I got hit by the boss that we just killed, and it glitched the dungeon. Weird. Alright, I'm going to spend a couple minutes going over this build real quick. With a fine-tooth comb. It started 3 of us outside of the dungeon. Interesting. Okay. Drown is good. I want to take that point off. Increases the stack value of drowning, reduces the cooldown of drown by 15 seconds. Attempt to drown an enemy, reducing their healing received by 20% at the end. Unleash a creature from the depths, dealing 184 frost damage. Each time you generate a stack of conductive, you increase their damage taken from this effect, stacking up to 5 times, or we can increase that by 20%, or we can increase the cooldown, or reduce the cooldown by 15 seconds. We could increase the crits, which would be good. That increases the damage of brine, reduces the cast time, and gives us more hit chance. That's our interrupt. Hmm. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go put it here so that Drown can do more damage. And then I'm gonna bump it up again to get it to 50% critical strike chance. Ugh. Yeah. Critical strikes with torrential wrath. Definitely want that. Okay. Drown seems very much like a PvP set. Healing reduction and damage over time. It's not damage over time. It's healing reduction by 20% for 8 seconds, and then at the end of it, it just deals damage. And the more times I can hit them, the more damage they'll take. Oh, you're still on this quest. Nice. I don't know what's in this cave, but there's some sparkly stuff in this cave. I need 4 more of those. By the way, it says that our dungeon queue isn't doing anything. Just FYI. Do you take drown because flow of wrath 15% crit? What? Increase your critical strike chance by 15% against the effects of drown. I mean, it's a good one to get. It increases your crit of everything else while they have drown up. So it really helps on bosses. That's why we also really need to get all 3 points of here so our torrential wrath can spawn faster. Or be thrown faster, I should say. Three more. I'd say I would 15-second cooldown is better overall. In that case, over 20% damage. In what regard? Like, because this gives us 15% chance, and then this will give us increased critical strike, and then we could either do the 15-second. Is this what you're talking about? Do the 15-second cooldown versus doing increased damage while it's up once it pops? Yeah. Let's see. The total cooldown right now is 1 minute. So if I do the 15 seconds, it drops it to 45-second cooldown. Uno mas. Alright, that was my last one. So don't need that anymore. We can keep going north to do the Maulers, which is, I think, elites. How many more do you need? Oh. Lag spike? Hello? This one's definitely server. You're done? Okay. that didn't fix the issue. Is it just me again? Am I the one that's just lagging like crazy? I guess I'll just start running north. Because my book is right there. Like, it wasn't following me. So usually that tells me it's a server issue. Oh, there we go. I'm getting kicked. Boop! I'm gonna guess Rexar is about to go down. I don't know. I can't get back in. Oh, there we go. Well, so probably just me. I don't know, man. I really don't. All right, here I go. Running off again. Except for I will stop right here because there is, I think, a world forged item here. I can't remember if it's a world forged or if this was supposed to be a pet or something. Yep, nope, world forged. Okay. How am I going to get past all of you to the ones that I actually need? Because I don't think I need any of these. There's a Mystic enchant up here for warriors on Bronzebeard. Oh, that was one we needed that just ran right over there. Yeah, if I remember correctly, these dudes are all elites. That's a rare. Yeah, and these dudes are all elites. Well, time to put this build to the test. Ow! Nope. Can't solo those. They're also 2 levels higher than me, so that hurt. Hmm. -5 spirit. That's weird. But it is more spell power, so yay? Hmm. I would lose 3 spell power, but I'd gain hit rating. Oh, you're good. Oh. Yeah, we'll take that. Which means I could then take this and not really lose too much. Pop you. Pop you. That puts me at 22. So I can tell you, I can't solo these guys. So hopefully the 2 of us can take these dudes down. Whew. Big hit. Ugh. There's a necromancer out here. Or was a necromancer out here. Pass. I don't care about that. Oh, I am so gonna die again. That spell. Whew, that was crazy. Fix yourself, YouTube. There it goes. What's crazy is we don't need the mage, but he's in our way. Yeah, I think you're right. Doing the cooldown's gonna be way better. Whew. I'll help him take down Grelbog the Miser. That's not nice. Get off me. Oh, ow. Not sure how I pissed off the other mage, but alright. See, what time is it? 12:38. I'll just grab my grapes here in just half a second so that I can get something to munch on. Ooh, these guys are giving me mage weave, which is technically what I need for tailoring. I was trying to invite that warrior looking guy, but it kept not letting me. Only thing I can think of is if he's doing a challenge. Or if he's blocked all invites. I've got it set to where only people who are on my friends list are able to invite me or attempt to duel me, I believe. The problem are these gosh dang mages are everywhere, man. There's 3 of the dudes right there that we need. We gotta take down this mage to your left. Or wait for that to respawn. Get off me. How am I pissing off mages without being able to see them? I don't... I'm not sure how I was managing to piss that guy off. I still need 4 more maulers. And they're over on this. There's 3 on this side alone. No, that would make 4 right there that you're trying to shoot. Really? Well, I'm about to die again. I think it's because I'm so low level that the aggro range is just ridiculous far for me. Get away from my people. I'm gonna do my best to help take that guy out. I don't know how I lived that, man. I have no idea how I lived through that. Alright, we need 2 more of those guys. I've got them both right over here. Oh snap, one just spawned right in front of me. Get off me. Nope, I'm dead on this one. Yo, bro, what's the best way to level on this realm? Quests, technically. Whew! Alright, I am done. There are no more quests in that area. I've just got the 2 way, way, way to the north, and now we have a dungeon? It was weird. I never had the dungeon queue actually pop up. I like this tank healer combo. I don't know what we got going on, but they are flipping through here though. Oh man. Yeah, I think Maelstrom is just overall a better spec. That or the people that I'm in here doing DPS with just are, aside from you, not doing well. For AoE, lightning tends to be better, but I'm doing plenty of AoE with this build. I could have sworn there used to be a skill that made it to where my Torrential Wrath did multi-targets. Oh, I could be wrong though. That I might be remembering stuff from Alpha.
I've been waiting for a real challenge.
Let me try something here. This one, so we no longer have the AoE capability we used to have. It's now looks like single target, but allows us to do way more damage. All right, getting the heck out of Dodge. As soon as I can get to somewhere where I'm not pissing off everything in an 8-mile radius, I'm gonna go grab my grapes out the fridge, man, so I can get me a snackies. Oh Lord, there's just so much crap. All right, that's it. Get wrecked, bud. All right. Let me grab my grapes. 2 seconds. Ugh. I went and bought me some more of those sweet black grapes that I liked, because these things were really good. Very, very good. All right. So I've got Baron Vardis and Lord Aldolin. Or is that supposed to be a run-on for Aladdin? I see the Baron back there, but holy crap, is he surrounded by a bunch of stuff. Oh no, that's just an Argus Shadow Mage. Doesn't he spawn if you just, like, nuke a bunch of people? I could have sworn that's how that worked. I got stunned. Oh, that's not. Oops. Oh, okay. It says he's supposed to be like right here. So I don't know. I could be wrong. He could be saying, how can I get this transmog? What, the one I'm wearing? You get it out of the box that you get for free. You only get one though, Lucas. Dude, homie is running so far away. I honestly don't remember this quest all that well. There's an elite in that group though. Holy crap. I like how he wanted to be in our party and then immediately left our party. Let's see. By order of Highness, the human known as Baron is wanted for crimes against the Forsaken. Varus is known as a high-ranking member that he was last spotted in the Altaric Mountains. He is wanted dead. Bring evidence of his demise. Hmm. What? It says it's this way. Like the quest marker shows down this way. I don't know. Oh, yep. He's right here. At least his corpse is. You there, Void? Or Vibes? Vibes? Wow. Two more levels, and this is going to be a pretty dope staff to equip, I think. Ooh. So there's 17 plus 3 is 20. I'll lose a bunch of int, though, to swap over to it. Where'd the book go? I somehow magically lost. Oh, it's a trinket. That wasn't even an off. Okay. I feel dumb now. There's the Baron. Oh! There we go. And then there's a quest this way. And then technically everything is done and I have to go turn it all in. Oh my god, everything here. Oh! I'm being killed by a rogue. And now a spellcaster. I am so dead. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. He's in this house, or was in this house way down here. Yeah. Oh. A DPS said no. Let's see if we can sell that on the auction house. I think it's bugged again. That armor set looks so dope, man. Like, hands down, I think yours looks better than mine. Don't get me wrong. I love mine, but I think yours looks better. It could be the wings. Just saying. Hello? Oh, there's a rogue downstairs. Come on, man. Yeah, that's what makes it. No, I'm telling you, it's the wings. Both sets of them. Is Stormbringer's good solo questers? I think so, so far. Whether you're doing Maelstrom or Lightning, they seem to be doing pretty good. I haven't really messed with the wind spec. It's the longest respawn ever. I like the fact that one of the dudes, I'm gonna guess he's a primalist. Yeah, primalist, as the raptor as a pet. That's dope. This dude needs to hurry up and respawn already. No? Oh, something's upstairs. Okay. A name popped up while I was downstairs. Weird. There he is. Or there's a rare. Bro, what the? Why is my thing not working? There we go. Jeez. I'm about to say, forget this quest. I don't get why it's taking so gosh darn long. He should have respawned by now. Let's just go turn in what we have, and then we can always try and come back later, I guess. Because I still don't see this Lord dude spawning, and we've taken out quite a few people. So I'm going to hurth back to town and just turn in everything. Or I'm going to get attacked by a syndicate assassin. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, now I'll just run back. Then I guess I can teleport from there. I just need to go turn in stuff so we can level up. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember that castle being there. You think they moved the Lord to the castle? Vibes. Do you think he could be in that castle over there? Because I don't remember that being out here, but. Oh! First time getting this one. I can't remember which ones are in this one, but I'm picking them all up. Oh, another Stormbringer in here. For the record, the Tauren looks really bad as a Stormbringer. That outfit looked dorky, bro. Wow, if I could stop not using the skills that I'm trying to use when I'm wanting to use them. Whew. Just barely ahead of him in DPS on that fight. Bam. Come on. Ah, I used up too much of my static for that. And we leveled up to 35. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I am absolutely bodying this other dude's DPS. Just saying. Do you play PvP at all? Acreer? Not a whole lot, honestly, because I'm terrible at it. I'm more the dungeon raid kind of person than PvP kind of person. If I'm being perfectly honest. Well, this gives me plenty of time to figure out where I want to put this point. Let's see here. We decided we were going to go with cooldown. And then I can come back up and get one more crit strike after that. Hello? I guess he decided not to do that, boss. Get off me. Alright, there he is. Three, 4, 5. Okay, don't see why he's not helping do damage. Unless I completely embarrassed him. By the amount of damage we are doing. Hey bro, tell me please where to find the add-ons and how to install them, and what's the name of the skill toggle frame add-on. So all the add-ons I use, with the exception of one, come from the add-ons page that is on the launcher. I'll show you here in just half a second. Oh, that is so not good. Why do I get the feeling that the tank just yeeted themselves off the hill? Oh no, they died. What up, Amos? Um, oh, he did just yeet himself off. What the heck? Get off me. I am so confused as to why we jumped down here. Okay. So if you go over here to add-ons on the main launcher, this has every add-on that's usable for the most part. Um, and those are all the add-ons that I have. The main one that you guys see on the screen is LVUI. Lynn. I have no idea. And then he left. No problem, man. I think Orc Storm is good choice. I mean, that's what I'm playing. It's a female Orc, because I liked the way the model looked for the skin that I chose, but... I still don't get why... Like, is this just a way to skip a bunch of stuff? I don't understand why we went down here. And now the healer is not even near us, and the tank is still pulling. Wait, what? What, Amos? The guard quest? I don't know what quest that is. Dang it. I'll drop it in my grape. I will have to go and retrieve it later. What? Now we're running the opposite direction. I have no idea what this tank is doing. Hmm. So that can't be used inside a dungeon. Makes sense, but... I don't know. Most people just come in here and do the quests that the stupid bobblehead give us, and then we go our separate ways after completing the quests from the bobblehead. If we had a tinker, we could just bounce right up there to attack her. Is the Reaper gonna attempt to just teleport up there and then drag her down? Alright, after the last boss, there's an escort quest. No idea, man. I'll take your word for it. I mean, it's been a very, 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 very long time since I've done, uh, this whole dungeon. It says there's a quest there now. I see him right there. Yeah, no, I see the quest. And I accepted the stupid escort quest. I don't know why anybody would want to do an escort quest, but alright. Um, where'd the blood mage? Um, not here, cause Unfortunately, I think the only way we're gonna get the Blood Mage to do much of anything is if we go tank, and I wasn't feeling like tanking, and I wanted to get back to the Stormbringer because I absolutely love the Stormbringer. Oh, Lord. Come on. Come on. Yes, I was trying the support role, and it was no good. Venomancer is better, you noob. Yeah, well, put your money where your mouth is there, Devin, and make a Venomancer, and you show me how much damage you can output with that sucker. Unless you're gonna go healer and just, learn how to druid heal with it.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
How do you level up your profession? Really? The healer dipped out after that. Interesting. If I ever get more than 5 minutes to play Wood, how do you level up your professions? I mean, I've been doing it as we level. For example, like our tailoring is now, thanks in part to Vibes over there. We're now at 186 out of the 225. What I really need is more silk so that I can make some more of this. And then we are able to start making mage weave bolts as well. And then our enchanting, just by disenchanting stuff as we go, and then enchanting things as I can do them. We are actually already up to 188 out of 240 because apparently Stormbringer has a passive where we get plus 15 to enchanting. I did not know that we had a class passive for enchanting. That's pretty dope. Dun, dun. Oh, you didn't. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that, Vibes. Man, no problem. Let's go. Kaboomies. Boom, 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 boom. Get out of that. So I'm just going to make an educated guess that the healer was not near us yet. And the tank pulled anyway. Do you have your build posted somewhere? I don't, not yet. I can. We're actually getting to the part where our build should, for the most part, be pretty straightforward now. But I can definitely work on that when I get back from bowling, and I can post that. Actually, I'll just post the link as messages on the channel. Oh. Yeah, not a problem. Hopefully you sub to the channel so that way you can see when they get posted later this evening. But yeah, why? How? How is he pissed off already? Get away from me. Yes, I know my mana is low. What is our healer? And why is he already almost out of mana? Occultist. Dude should not be that close to being out of mana. I'm confused. Matthew Weinstein? I hope I said that correctly. Welcome to the guild. Thank you for the sub. Dev, if you're still watching, what type of Venomancer are you trying to make? You wanting to go heals, DPS, tank? Because I'm at some point going to be making a Venomancer healer. What's the difference between the servers? Nothing. Just the amount of people that are constantly playing on them. No problem. We are playing on Rexar if you would like to join for dungeons and or for a guild to join. When I play my cultist, I use Sanity tab for mana. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand why that dude ran out of mana so gosh dang fast. Like, if you start dropping in mana, number one, I haven't been paying attention to see if we have black blood flying everywhere, because we could be dealing with another situation where the dude is doing cute as a healer, but not actually a healer. Oh, that was not the button I wanted to push. Boom, 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 boom. That was not what I wanted to do either. Okay, I do see black blood going out. That's a positive. Three, 4, 5. 3K crit. I think that's the biggest one we've had on Drown so far. Oh. Interesting how I pulled aggro and I didn't even do anything. Big meanies. I think they're right. I think that depending on where we're at when we pull or use our stupid drown, I think it does pull a bunch of stuff. Ugh, all right. 2 o'clock. Oh. Who we holding on? Oh, we're holding on you. Well, nope. We're not holding anymore, apparently. Wait, what? Possibly they fixed one of the classes because their spell actually shut down the server. What class was that? And what skill was it that was strong enough to do all that? Okay, leave Dungy. Uh-oh. You leave my buddy alone. All right. I'm just gonna skip the quest here for Paranold or whatever, since it doesn't want to be nice and have that guy spawn. So I'm just gonna turn everything in and hope that we hit level 36. I doubt we will, but I'm gonna hope for it.
What is it? And you, I'm listening.
Okay. Oop, that was not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. I need to move these two bars around because usually I go shift control. It's just how my brain works.
Victory for Sylvanas. I'm listening.
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna hit max level. Or not max level, 36. My brain's trying to do too much stuff. Alright, I think though, we've gone for 4 hours. I've got 3 hours until bowling tonight, or before I technically need to leave to head towards bowling. So I think what we're going to do is call that good for now. I may continue to still play, but I need to go get lunch, or go make lunch would be a more apt description of what I'm about to go do. And then when we come back, either for like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something, just depends on how long lunch takes and what's going on here in the house. But either we'll be back today or we'll be back definitely tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a much longer stream. We'll probably break it up 4 hours, have lunch 4 hours, and then call it a day for tomorrow. But temporarily disabled sanity tap while we address an issue with a certain combination of talents could cause a crash on the realm. Seriously? I wonder what they were doing that was causing it to break like that. That's insane. That's crazy that Sanity Tap was doing that. But like I said, we didn't quite hit 36. We got pretty darn close. When I get back from bowling, I will put up my Maelstrom build, at least on the channel, as a comment. I won't be doing a video yet. I'm going to save that for Thursday. Thursday, I'm going to do both a video for Maelstrom and a video for Lightning. Since we're getting pretty far up there, I kind of already know where I'm going to be putting points and things like that. It may change slightly as we go through and get higher level, but there's that. Other than that, Vibes, absolutely appreciate you jumping in and playing with us. Thank you so very much. Your Witch Hunter is doing atrocious amounts of damage. It is awesome to watch. The help that you're giving for my professions is awesome as well. I really, really appreciate that. Speaking of which, I'm going to tell it to start making bolts. That was not what I meant to do. Uh, um, but yeah, so I really do appreciate it, everybody. Um, yeah, no, so much of the lag has gotten solved. So tomorrow we may try to get Twitch back up and running as well. Today was mainly about trying to make sure that this worked the way I needed it to. There was a little bit of lag on the back end, but it didn't really affect the stream at all. So I count that as a win. The stream never dropped. So yay there. Um, Other than that, guys, I really hope you guys are enjoying the content. If there is something that you guys want to see, or if you have questions about anything, don't hesitate. Do drop me a message, whether that's in chat while we're live or once it posts. If you want to leave me a comment in the comment section, go ahead. I respond to as many, if not all, of the comments, depending on the appropriateness of said comment. If you're not subscribed to the channel, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. It does two things. Number one, it lets me know that you guys enjoy the comment or the content, but more importantly, it lets you guys know when I go live. I try to stream every day for a minimum of at least 2 hours, if not a little bit more, with the exceptions of Thursdays. Thursdays are my days to work on videos, just play whatever I want, kind of reset kind of deal. Other than that, I will catch you guys either later today or tomorrow. So I hope you guys have fun. Be safe out there. Be loved. But more importantly, stay legendary. Peace out, heroes.